Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Push the button, that one there. Check I'm actually big on the screen for this time. Whoa, Hi. Let's go down a bit. Right.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there. Leaving Galib here. Has your day been wonderful and fantastic and awesome? I hope that it has. I truly hope that it has. Let me close that and that because that doesn't need to be running. There we go. We're going to play more Foundry today. We're going to actually maybe use a train or two. Yep, that's the plan. That's the plan. We're going to actually use a train or two. We're going to get the oil running. That's the plan. Today is oil day. And hopefully we won't get invaded by America when they come to take up oil because they do that. Okay. So... with that being said, let's go over and give this game a go. Let's see how we're going to fare. So, put myself over here. Close that. Here we are. So we need to do a couple of things. We have a big tank. We have a train station. Not a train, but a train station. And we need to get some oil over here. There is oil. There will be oil in this here hills. There it is. There it is. It's there. Whoa. It's Sunday. Tomorrow's Monday. Beginning of the month. So much work ahead. Well, I'm very happy to tell you that my Monday is today because I start work on a Sunday. Yeah. My week starts on a Sunday and finishes on a Thursday. So, yeah. Right. So for me, the work is already progressing. I've already had the day, so Monday's not as bad as you think it is. It's a day. It's just a day. That is all. That is all. If I go down 88. Let's go down. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where we go down. Anywhere. Here, this will do. I need to dig a tunnel which goes over to connect to that guy. By that, I mean either we have to connect it to this large pipe here. Or just what I also want to do is I want to put an actual pump in here to pump the liquid into the container rather than have it fill the thing. I know this game doesn't use actual proper, like it thinks the pipe and the container and all this is one giant thing. It just basically treats it as a giant tank. That's it. So as far as this is concerned, the capacity of the tower is 50,000, but there's also a capacity in here. If we bring up our thing here, so we're 520,000 there. So I'd like to put a pump here to pump into there to make this one unit and then that one, so it empties the pipe into there.
Thank you for the 10 long months of subscribing, Jelliper. Your little witch looks funny today. The Capedia still needs work, hedge.
So yeah, Little Witch looks funny today. It does. We're done with Little Witch in the Woods. We are done with it. The goal was all the achievements. I have 2 achievements left, which are just time consuming. They walk in and out of things, and I've been doing little bits here and there with them. We'll eventually pop it and it will turn up. So, but no. We got a cat. We did that. I don't know if you missed that last stream. We got a cat. We technically got 2 cats, although we can't tame the second cat. But yeah, so it's done. It's done. And don't worry, there will be another witchy game at some point, because I have Mika and the Witch's Mountain to play, which is Kiki's Delivery Service. If anyone knows Kiki's, the anime Kiki's Delivery Service, the yeah, the movie. That one is pipeline. It's a game kind of based around that, which is quite cool. So we'll play that at some point soon. So I want to put this here. It is 4 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is 5 tall. I believe it is 1, 2, 3, 4 high. So I need to remove that at the very least, and then we can put it in here like that. So there we go. I don't know the other cats. You're right, I don't know the other cats, and I am not interested in the other cats. They don't bother me. We've still got the museum to fill as well. So, you know, there's still the whole museum to fill up with all the stuff inside it. All the cats to do. We've got all the fish to do as well. There's lots more to do in the game, but none of that gives me any more achievements. So I just want 100% the game, which we will do at some point soon. Soon-ish. The problem with that is not parrot. So for now, that's actually going to have to sit outside here and just look pretty. Because I can't actually power it. We don't have any high voltage power. That is the point of building this whole thing, is that we need the high voltage power here. So yeah. Okay. Let's go and get the oil. I was thinking of digging from this side out. We could do. You don't have a 3x4, no. Use a little pipe from there. We'll put as many as we need to, and they need power, don't they? They need high voltage power. So we need high voltage power for this anyway. So I need to get power. How do I get the oil powered? How do I get the oil powered? We were to maybe grab the ignium on the train line, connect the ignium up to the train line, bring the ignium over and stick in a generator here, purely so we can generate that and that. That might work for us. That might be the best idea to do. Yeah. So let's run this train line out and along here. And it's going to turn not here somewhere. Yeah. Okay. But I don't want the train track to be going through lots of terrain. I don't mind it. I don't mind it cutting through this here, because we can get rid of that entire mountain and it doesn't matter for us. We're not fussed about that. But what I don't want to do is when it goes like through, we can tunnel through these mountains, but I want it to like go down to the ground at this height here and stick roughly on the ground and then come along here. It can tunnel through this, that's fine. Not a problem. Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Tunnels are the best, but I don't like if what's the best to describe? If we were going that way with it, for instance, you can see there the train goes up by just a couple of tiles. I want to bring it up just those couple of tiles and stay on the surface. So I'm not doing what I've done here, where you're digging through, you're just cutting through the terrain. I want to just dig it up a couple. I also want to go through and actually maybe do something underneath this. So rather than have it be just dirt underneath, we might make it all stone and then build like here where it's bridges, stuff like that. Although I was honestly thinking of basically filling in this part of the lake along here, leaving the thing on this there. So yeah, Yeah, I was tempted to run the trains on the ground as you bring something up, but I want to see them drive. I want to be able to fly around and see them moving and stuff. But here we're fine. Here we can go through because this is here. You did wondrous work. You're on Discord, huh? What? Oh, did you post on Discord that I'm live on the Foundry Discord? Redo that. Yeah, see, I don't see that. I don't want to do that. Problem is going down. So, what if we went to there? I need to change the key binding back because we was messed about with the key bindings the other day. Right. Toggle drag mode is Y. It's fine. Was it? What is it? What was the other one I changed to Y? Here, that one wants to be R. Replace R. Yeah. There we go. Then we come down by one here. Going on there. There. Then we come down by one again. Not sure whether this is going to work or not for us. Okay, so the train follows the terrain, but I want the lines to be equal all the way. I know sometimes that doesn't quite work. We could tunnel through there. When we did the train line here on the previous stream, I went along here, turned one up, and I just didn't like what it was doing. If we go through, the problem is if I go through, I'm kind of stuck going through because I can't rebuild it. What height is that? Let's look. What height is this at? So this is at height 133. So 133 is this height here, which is fine. That is fine. So that's the height I want to be at. Okay. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Yeah. And of course, that's 133. That's okay, though. Oop. That's better. I want to flatten up, but I am following the landscape. I am following the landscape. That's exactly what I'm doing here. Emble, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. Do. It's floating a little bit there. Let's see how we're going to do here. This one will have to fit in underneath a little bit. We'll fill in the land underneath this one. Oop. Oop. What is this? 132. I don't remember what height this was at. Not that it matters. We can rebuild this. This is not a problem. This was at 132. Okay, so we're alright. We can T-junction off that and turn it down there to get to that. Now this is going to tunnel through here. Yeah, this is 132. So I'm going to T-junction off here. So we'll get rid of the side of this mountain. T-junction off here. Go down that way. Move the processing to be an actual mass one over here, and that can join the train. That one can just fill directly, and that can join the train line, and then that will come down, drop off, pick up, possibly join the same T-junction on the way back. So this one is going to go through as a tunnel. Boop. Boop. And we're going to remove everything here. No, orbital laser does not leave clean cuts. Orbital laser does not leave clean cuts. We don't like that. Oops. That's fine.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Well, we're not on Earth, so we can't have an earth-shattering kaboom. Oop. There we go. And then we need to actually cut off the two sides of this all the way along. because we need to put signals in. But I need to go. How tall's the line? Let's just widen the entire tunnel out, shall we? Oh, I don't know how wide that went. It only went one wide. Excellent. Right. Oop. Okay. There we go. Ten by 6. Oh. 10 by 6. That's why I'm going so much further than the other one. Stop that. Do that. So getting the construction ships to come and do this for me. I don't know whether they will successfully do this or whether the box for them is going to fill up. I have to go back and have a look at the box. I just need to widen the tunnel because I need to put signals in. So, just making sure it is 10, 6. As I said, we might come in and change the ground to be stone or something just to make it look a little bit more real. I might go around the lake. That would be very awkward to do. But I think I want to try and go around the lake. So we stay on the edge of the lake here. All the way around. And there. Maybe jump over this part here. Rather than going straight across it. Might have to turn in. No, this might be right. Let's grab the other one. Hold on. Ah. Do. If we can bring them closer together there. It did look good. What do you mean it did look good? Be fine. Be fine. We'll move up the mountain and change it. Yeah. Shadow, hello, good evening. I don't know if I can get that any closer. Not really without the lines actually physically touching, which is not what I want. Yeah, we have to grab some dirt and fill it underneath of that. I can't unfortunately make it across there. What am I doing yet? Two. So this one here, if I put a track there, well, maybe I could. Maybe I could. Maybe we could do this. Ryan, hello, good evening. Having a good day today? Welcome in. I think if I did that, no, that would do weirdness. So we'd have to go like this, then turn that way. There we go. Do. Yeah. Just to fill in some stuff around the edges and take out some bits of it there. I might just straighten up the edges and have it so it was actually carved into the cliff. Could possibly move this out a little bit more. Nope, that's actually as sharp as we can get there, isn't it? Yeah. Well, get on with it. Okay, I'll remove that. That needs to be taken out, and then we need to figure out where the signals are going to go. I don't know how often I'm going to do signals. I don't remember what number I picked last time, but yeah. Okay. Do. Dang it. The tracks have a larger hitbox. We could figure out some guardrails or something there, I suppose, at some point. Yeah. Came out a little bit too far on this one. Yep. Do. Could be a rock there. There we go, look at that. Super safe. Super safe cliff edge. Look at that. Beautiful. Train comes around. No problem whatsoever. Yeah. Safety is our priority. Definitely. Do on there. Oh, gone back too far there. There we go. Do. Completely safe. Doesn't matter at all because the actual train can float. It doesn't care about having a solid base underneath it. But going to be a scenic route train. We should make sure the scenic route is at least viable for travel. Oh, put it in back there in a moment. Whoa. Move a hole there. Bonk. There we go. Cool. Okay. Nice. How far do we have to go? Look at that. Meow. You can see the couldn't bring it back up and down there. It wouldn't do that. But yeah, you can see the whole train line across the edge of the wonderful lake there. Yeah, nice. Okay, makes me very tempted to kind of follow the river, but we won't do that. Although this is above this river here, but I don't really want to build on top of the rivers. So let's go this way, and we want to go to what's this? 2695. So that way. So we'll go to 2695-ish. Hello? Okay, that's better. Right, how strange. So what does this do? This goes to here. It goes down and down and down again. Not quite like that. Across this river at this height here. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, that's actually up way higher than... Stop. We want to go this way, and then we want to turn not on this line, because that would be running straight into this place, which wouldn't be terrible, although that is the actual fracking tower there, so we don't really want to do that. We want to turn earlier than that, like here somewhere. So we want to go into the mountain and then make a 90-degree turn here. And we'll go down by one more. I don't know why I can't pull out of that. Very strange. The tundra dirt. Yes, it's different stuff. If I put normal dirt down here, and then spray it with the sprayer, it ends up as grass. Put this dirt down, it ends up as snow. However, now I've done that, I think the map... No, the map is going to show it as correct. Nice, okay. I think there are places... No, the map is showing correct. But there are places we had before, like here. I think I put the wrong dirt down here. Hence why it's showing a different colour. I think I put the wrong dirt down. It's not this same dirt, so... Elaine, hello, good evening. It is going well. Trying to make it look pretty. How are you today? You having a good day? How is Puta? Now you've had it for running for over a week. Is all good still? Ah, damn it. No. Oh dear. I've gone well beyond where I want to go. Okay, we'll turn... We'll turn here. Do. It was amazing. Awesome. it playing nicely. That's the important thing. As long as it's doing the things you want it to do and not doing things it wants to do. I just realised I need to move that out by one anyway, don't I? Right, let's switch over this here. And let's mine out. Same thing we did last time. 10 by 6. They've been zooming. Ah. Did it update to Windows 11? Has it done that on you already? You know, this one's been cut in half. It's nice. No more stuttering. Hope so everything's exactly the way you want it. Do-do-do. Go drones, go. Do 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 do. I thought I upgraded these to be the fastest they could be, but really not. Not doing what I want them to do fast enough. Wander down one side and then wander back up the other side. Do 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 do. I have to go back and check if I've actually sped these up fast enough, because I'm sure they used to be faster than this. Need to fill that in. It's my $1,000, one stack there. I also need to run power lines around as well, but I can do that in tunnels. We can run power lines easy. They can just stick to the roof and go along one side. Even walking pace is fast, which is good. I like the movement speed in this game. Movement speed is good. Drone's not keeping up, not so good. But as I said, I don't know whether we've fully upgraded them or not. Oh, yes, we have. Awesome. I think it's going to be from this point here that we expand it out. So I'm not sure, as I said, I'm not sure how far I'm going to put the signals in. Can't remember what distance we were going to do. 24 wasn't it, or was it 12? I can't remember the distance of a train, but it was going to, on the long tracks, it was going to be double the length of a train. Should have really counted them so that I could put the corner in the correct place, but oh well. We haven't done that, so whatever. Boop, boop. So you apparently can go at 14. You can go at 28. Huh? What? How strange. Oh, and we found a cabin of some description. Well, we'll leave that. Oh. Uh-oh. I have 2 pieces of track left. We are out. And then we'll have to go up to here and along whatever this height is here. Nice, so we'll have to fill in the cabin as well. It's easy enough. Done. Do that now? Yeah, let's do that now. Let's not do that now. Actually, I need to, well, yeah, let's do that now. But what I need to do is come back to like here somewhere and fill in the underground segment. Doo-doo-doo. No, and no one will ever know that cave was there. Yay. Right here. Right. Okay. So you want to go. Oh no! You want to be one lower. Was there a? What was the? What was the one? Alt. There it is. To do. Hold Alt to start on the outside of tile. Make it 10 and then go up by 6, but I'm going to go up by 7 for this one. I'm going to go up by about 20, so there you go. Off you go. Take the roof out as well. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Go, my pretties. And then I'll do that in segment inside there, but I'm going to let the drones do that, the bots, and we need to go back to pick up more rails and also to double check on one, the box of dirt that they're emptying into to see if that's full, because it probably is by now, and two, whether I've upgraded the drones all the way. Right, so now turn on off my drones, turn on construction drones. Ten, 5, 6. Ten wide, 6 high. 10, 6. Excuse me. 10 and 6. There we go. Awesome. Okay. 2.7 kilometers away from the ignium. 2.6. No. Bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum bum. We go, back we go. We will make a train too, hopefully. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do. Nah. We are here, finally. Right, let's go and have a look first and foremost at the drones to see whether I got those right, wrong, left, right. I don't remember if I unlocked construction drone range. So, construction drone range is 50 Xeno charge. We haven't done that one. And then range, but I haven't got any more. Oh, there is more construction drones down here, which requires Xeno power cores. Sure, we could do the charge crystals here. So we can get more range out of them, but that doesn't really help. It's the amount and speed is what I want. But we can't make the Xeno power cores yet. We haven't done that. But a bit more range isn't going to hurt. Okay. We should be filling up on rails, but I want to kind of nab. Let's go and first have a look over here. I don't see any of my ships moving now. They are full because they're trying to move dirt around. We have an incinerator, don't we? We can make an incinerator here. One of those. Give me a filter loader. Your single filter, really? And I can't. Oh, I can search. Oh, that's good. So, biomass. So biomass. Oh, there is no. Oh, that's annoying. Dang it. How many different types of dirt are there? 4. How many of those do I have? 1 more. Can I make any more of those? No, because I need Xeno scrap and Xeno crystals. Oh, 40 slots. That's 40 slots as well. I wonder if we could change this up. Change this up. Got myself lost now where I'm going. That way. Let's change this up. So you are stuck. Oh, none of you can actually unload your goods. Can you? Oh, actually, didn't we only have one construction ship doing that anyway? Yeah, the mining's disabled on all these guys, isn't it? Yeah. So we've only got one construction ship picking stuff up anyway. So that's fine. That's not a problem. Okay. Okay. Right. So I want to put in 4 containers. Oop, we're going to use a little bit of logic here. Oop. So I'm going to put in 4 containers. And you'll be the 4th one. Okay. And these are going to contain the different types of dirt. Let me grab the different types of dirt. Actually, that's right, give me that. Boom. Sort. So we have dirt, rocky desert. Oh, there's 5. Stone, tropical rainforest, tundra, dirt. Is there different types of stone as well? No, stone is stone. Stone is stone. Excellent. Okay. Right, so we need 5 of these guys. No. No. So 5 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then the idea will be make another filter. We will have all you set to be inputs, and we will filter you depending on the thing. So let's start with the dirts. So start at the end. So tundra, tropical, rocky, and dirt. Don't know how many of these Mark 3s I've got on me, but this isn't going to work because you can't input there. I have to move you for a moment. Put you there. Okay, you're going to be dead. You're going to have an output there. So you won't see. The first one I put in there will be stone. This line will come along, connect straight along, stone. Then at the end, we'll put the incinerator. There it is.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Where's the kaboom? I don't know where the kaboom is. Boom. Okay, and then you will just destroy everything that isn't those ones there. So biomass gets destroyed. Seeds get destroyed. Xenoferrite gets destroyed. Sorry, Xeno stuff. And anything you pick up from the mining drone stuff that isn't the dirt or the stone gets destroyed. And also, when these guys fill up as well, The stuff just gets incinerated at the end of the day. So, yeah. We can do conveyor belts Mark 4, but we can't actually do that yet because that's yeah. Biomass you need for explosives. Gosh, do we need biomass for explosives? Do we need biomass for explosives? No, because I'm sure you can automate them. So explosives primitive use biomass, but normal explosives use ignium power and low density element. Yeah. So yeah, and I don't think you can use primitive explosives. Can you? You might be able to use primitive explosives in that. So we could technically take the biomass, mix it with ignium, and do that. So we could store that. We could always add another box on the end. Store the biomass as well. Just in case, you're right. We should store it. It doesn't cost anything really to store it, and if it overflows and gets incinerated. So it doesn't particularly matter. Oop, I need another filter inserter. It is, yeah. You are biomass. Make explosives for greenhouses. Ah, okay. Isn't it slow? Isn't that very slow? Input. Or tundra, or tropical, or that one. Yeah. Grids. I've never really used the greenhouses. I looked at trying to set up a power system using greenhouses, so that you would create the biomass, burn the biomass, and see whether you could get more power out than you put in to grow it, and it doesn't. It's not even close. It's not even close. So, yeah. Oh. You're going to be for stone. Oh, there we go. Roof like that. Okay, and then up the back here, we're going to have this. And then we put in our Xeno pickup station like here somewhere. Anyway, here, doesn't matter. And we have an output that comes along like this and turns this way. And you would sit there with an input. One construction ship, I want those. And then you would have outputs here going to belt. However, before we do that, we grab some data cable, which I've probably got loads in the box somewhere, but I don't know where it is. And you... Oop. Let's rotate you round. Oh, do I wish it would show me where the data point connection is for... Ah, that's good enough. As I'm putting the thing down. Boop, boop. There you go. Right. And then you... enable based on condition if stone is less than 1,000. Constant 1,000. Set. Continue. If I shift right click and then shift click on all of these like that, and then what I want to do is alt click and change this to be dirt. That. Then this one is biomass. Boom, there you go. And then we do this. Boom. And then all start emptying stuff. And we'll wait for it to fill up with a couple of different items. There we go. Then if we bring out the thing again and we look at it, if I move my head out of the way, you'll see it says it's got biomass, it's got dirt, it's got some tundra dirt, it's got the other dirt to it. So there you go. And once this fills up to 1,000 of each type, it will shut off each one of these outputs. So this will fill them, that'll output them into that one, and then that storage can fill my storage here of whatever I want with it. So right now we don't have enough enough dirts or enough energy cells, but we will get enough dirt once the tundra has emptied 1,000 of into here. It'll be a bit more than 1,000 because it's whatever the conveyor belt is as well, but that's okay because this can store 1,000 is only one, so it will use two slots. So we're going to use 10 slots in here. So yeah, there we go. So you will empty from here into all these, which is beautiful. You'll fill up everything you need and get everything sorted with that. And then we'll unload all that over here, and that's fine. And I could actually come along and connect all the rest of these guys up. At least I could do if I didn't have the power poles where I have the power poles, although I could move the power poles and have these guys output along. Although it would be better, if I'm honest, to turn them all around and have the belt come down this side. Then I just have to move one power pole. And then go along, like that. And if you get all the guys mining at once. However, you've finished mining all the stuff you need. You're not going to pick up any more. So, yeah. Don't really need multiple ships. I'm not doing any massive earthwork stuff, so... yeah. Bum. Yeah. We'll leave it. It's fine. It's working. It's perfect. Then I can request dirt should I need it. We don't need it there. So I'm going to go and grab some more rails because I want to be doing a lot of rail stuff, and I'm not really in an area where I can't do the rails. So, right, let's go this way, and we want to end up here somewhere. Actually, hold on, let me go back. Let me do the space thing, pay off our debt. Some more. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Here. Okay. Let's upgrade the R&D lab with this guy. Make him more expensive. Nice. And pay off our debt. Let's pay off 262,254. Bink. We're broke. We have no monies. No. We've unlocked in here. Building and machines. The incinerator. Yep. 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 Ba-dum. Oh no, there's a mountain. In the mountains. Who put that mountain there? Have the Inspector Gadget theme running over my head. Don't know why. Don't know why. It's been in my head all day. I must have heard something that sounds similar to it on the radio. Still wonder if to find a water world seed on this map. So most of the world's water is just islands dotted around. That would be really cool to find. Okay. Doop. We want to go up to here, I think. Yeah. Okay. Not like that though. Not like that. I don't like that. No, 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 no. We don't, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't like that. That's nicer. Nicer, smoother. Probably more awkward to build underneath, but yeah. Okay, so we go along here like this, and then we want to go no. Didn't get enough dirt. You will come along here. And I really want to go back down again, but that's fine. We're following the contours of the land to the best of our abilities. Something did not work there. That's better. Oh, you can cut through that one, that's fine. Nope. Nope. Yep, right. Go along here like this. Oh. Hope everyone's went nice for dinner. Right, we're going to drill through here to pick up the rocky desert dirt so we can fill in some stuff behind it. You're not going to see this. Once the trains are running, we're not really going to see it. That's all. You know, we might take a train trip and see the scenic route doing things a couple of times, but you know what? It doesn't matter. It does matter. We're going to get some nice pretty pictures with stuff. Do some more there as well. Let's do that. Just in case we need it in the future. And the mining later is nice and fast anyway, so. What am I doing different here? Nope, doing something different here. That, yep, okay. Right, let's see what height are we at here. 32. Let's go straight across. I'm not going around this lake. Actually, do you know what? We might go along here. Not directly along the edge, but like along here. Up here. Cross over there. Along here. And up there between the mountains. Boop. That is quite a steep mountain there, but we can... have to build up over there. Yeah, so we can build that up. We can build that up. Going this way. Can we go up and down? No, not 45-degree angles. You can't go up and down. Okay, so along here. Let's go in again. Actually, do you know what? We can go straight. We can go straight here. Oop. We'll cross the river this, and then we'll go back up again to the correct height. Do Film Chaser, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day today. Here I want to turn. The problem is I can't do that because we need to go down to 129. Nope. The thing on this side is gonna be 135. 135, 136. Okay. The 45-degree angles wasn't a good idea. Was not a good idea. It means I can't actually change the 134. That's gonna have to do. I'm gonna cut through a lot of the terrain there and turn that way. Yeah, go on. Do it. Gonna be weird building a bridge. Should have just stuck to what I was going to do originally. Should have just stuck to what I was going to do originally, with the whole, you know, all the trains down at whatever level. But we didn't. And I can't bring these up at an angle, which sucks. What if we came back a ways? And then went up and up. That. Two. Yeah. Diagonal tracks were a bad idea. Diagonal tracks were a bad idea. Can we scrap this plan? Do. Right, stick with this for the moment. It's fine. It's fine. I am regretting this decision. I am very much regretting this decision. The problem is now I've done all this damage to the terrain as I've gone around doing things. Bonk. Oops. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Let me go back to the Tekken place. Do you know what? Do you know what we'll do? We'll use the train track. Can we use the train track? Can we make ourselves a train? Doop. Doop. Let's put a train on the train track. There. Doop doop doop. Bum bum bum. Right. Go. Choo choo. Blah, blah. I am really tempted, really tempted to go back, reload back before I ruined all the terrain with this and just put the train tracks down at sea level. The trains don't have any lights on them, that's weird. And just have the train tracks be down at sea level. So they're always down at one height below than this one. Going all the way around wherever they do. You can't really enjoy the scenic route there. We're going to run out of track in a moment. We're going to end up, put it all down at just literally sea level. Then when we come off and want to go up to something, oh no, stop. Backwards. Oh, it just stops. Okay. It just stops. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I thought it would fall off the track or something. Yeah, and then like here, when we want to come off and go up to a certain height of a thing, we'd have to have the track come off and like come up to the height it needs, and then turn in. Same with this one. It would come out here, and then it would just go down to sea level. So if I temporarily got rid of that there, then we went down like that. Then we come up to wherever we need to come up to. We'd have to just put the track in and just have a little, like this one's fine. This one can go down to that height there. To bring this one in at that height, we'd have to probably extend this part. We have to make this longer, so it would come off the track back here, and it would have a bit here that goes up and connects to it. I really want to do that. That would involve reloading the game, which I'm going to do. Because all I've done is lay tracks down. So yeah. Yeah. Oh, Billy, hello, good evening. I'm not Sonic. He's the other one. He's the blue one. He's weird for being blue, and then you got a pink one, and they're strange. I'm normal hedgehog colours. Very strange. But I hope you're having a good day today. I am going to exit the main menu, and I'm going to reload the game. I load it as a multiplayer game because it's a it runs in the background. Then, boom. Let's reload that one. Right, let's translate this down a layer and move it over a bit more, possibly. Yeah, I think move it over a bit more. We can always redo that over there. That's fine. Okay. Okay. So where do brown hedgehogs live? Well, I mean, here in England, most hedgehogs are brown. So, you know, standard hedgehog colours. Here, I want to bring this down. It's supposed to be making great big holes in the ground, but I'm yeah. Whichever way we go, the train tracks are going to make great big holes in the ground. It doesn't really matter. Whichever way round I do it, they're going to make great big holes in the ground. Left them at 115, they would still be the same. I suppose we could always just put bridges in however long we wanted to do it. Just do it and then build up underneath them later. Let's have a look see. Hold on, let's actually have a look see at that. Let's take them down. Take that out again. Hey, hedgehogs. I need to look that up now. Hang on. That's not hazed by the word grey. Oh no! Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, the grey hedgehogs. The European hedgehog is mostly brown and grey. Yeah, honestly, around here in the south of England where I live, most hedgehogs seem to be a darker brown. But the spines are definitely white on top. So, yeah. Very sharp teeth. Oh yes. Oh yes, like little spines, like little needles. The teeth are. Oh yes. Oh yes. And they can hold on to a finger and you can pick them up and you'll be like, get off me, and they won't. They'll hold on to you. I know that one. I've been there. I understand exactly what you're saying there. The scar on your finger. Ah, I'm lucky. I didn't actually. Where did it? On my right hand. It's on my right hand. Yeah, I was trying to feed a hedgehog. I was very young, so it would have been about 20-25 years for me as well, probably. I was trying to feed a hedgehog, and it just bit into my finger, and I was like, ah, and I just lifted my hand. I picked the whole hedgehog up with my hand, like, get, and literally is shake. Get off me. And the hedgehog was like, nope, I've got hold of you now. That's it. And luckily the person I was with was just like, just grabbed him. Like, nope, it's okay, don't worry. They'll let go if you calm down. Yeah, you say that when the hedgehog's attached to your finger. What's that? Is that a chain signal or is that a standard signal? This is a standard signal. That's fine. That's what we want. Boom, 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 boom. We come down here and we go. Two back from the junction. There, big signal there, then big signal there, normal signal there. There we go. Single dwarf hamster, then you feed my I don't seem to remember there being necessarily pain with the hedgehog bite. I just remember the panic. I was a teenager, so it would have been 30 years ago, not 20 years ago. It would have been 30 years ago. God damn. Don't like getting old. Yeah, you should not be a chain signal. You should be a standard signal. Yeah, but we need to figure out a way to get this down. But yeah, I just remember there being the whole, it's a cute hedgehog, and I was the smart one of the whole. I remember a friend of mine was like, I'll get a saucer of milk. It's like, no, don't give hedgehogs milk. Don't give hedgehogs milk. Give them a saucer of water. Don't give them milk. They are all lactose intolerant. Do not give them milk. So I was like, yeah, see, I'm the smart one. I know what I'm talking about. And then promptly goes and gets bitten by the hedgehog. I was like, I no longer like this. Do. So that's the sharpshooter going there. That's there. So the sharpshooter is 2. So this would have to go back by 2. Means that would have to go back by 2. Means all you guys would have to go there. Do. So then from there, if we turn, that gives us the 2 we need. We'll just lower these down here and then turn them in. But yeah. They can eat a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's just don't give them milk. They're not cats. They're not mice as well, which I constantly get wrong. I constantly get like, no, hedgehogs are mice. No, they're not. Hedgehogs are not mice. They don't belong to they're I forget what they're called again. It's just gone. Starts with an E, whatever they are. Starts with an E. But they're not part of the rodent family. If I what I need to do is come off of this side this way, come up and then turn into there. So I need to bring this out like that. Take that down to the level. The earlier foot, yeah, I can't. Oh, what? No, hang on now. Hang on. Oh, it's 3 tiles. Oh no, that sucks. I mean, you're wrong as well. Oh, I'll try and do this all without destroying the terrain over and over and over, but no, it's 3 tiles. It's the closest you can get a train to. Oh, I wish there was a way to restore the terrain. Can we do this the other way then? Can we, so that's the highest we can get to there. Okay, and then that's the sharpest we could turn there. Which would turn into that one there, which would not leave us enough space for our trains to park. So what if instead of this then here, yeah, oh damn it, right, make me a train and 2 carriages. Close enough. 1. Not enough tracks in. There you go. Okay. Can we put another in? Okay, 2. So that is how far back we'd have to go. So our train signals really have to go here. Make sure there's enough. The train might move forward a little bit more, but that's the safety bit. So then if I brought this down to there, where are you flat? Don't know. Can't actually physically tell. Ah, there. Whoa, flat. So you are flat there. Not enough for that track, the right track, to do a full 180, is it? Not even remotely close. So how do we get this one to do that? Delicious, hello, good evening. So it's paralysis playing this game? How do you mean? Trying to figure out what's what, or... Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Like what I'm trying to do now isn't going to work. So I'm going to reload the game once again. I've just literally played for about 2 hours and then went, no, I don't like what I'm doing. I'm going to reload the game. Because I put in loads of rails and I'm just like, no, this isn't working. This isn't the way I'd envisioned it looking. It didn't look, and I was like, no, it's not good. It's not good. So I'm going to change up stuff. Okay, change up stuff. This is where I got a train track. What I want to do is I want to bring all the train tracks down to be at 0 height, at the same height as the water, basically, and then bring them up to wherever a station needs to be. Or more importantly, I can move the stations down, but then that would involve excavating a lot of terrain. I feel like I'd rather have the stations up top and then just bring that down. This, however, isn't going to work for us because that track is too close. So the track is probably not too close. The track's probably fine. What if I'm trying to have the train stop on a level area? What if I had the train stop on a hill? Would still work. That would still work just fine. Let's park you. Can I remove... If I remove that one, does that get rid of the signal? No, it doesn't. Excellent. Right, so let's put you there. So that's where the edge is for that one. There's a track. This is the wrong type of fuel. This is the wrong thing. So this is a fuel system, but that's okay. That's fine. Okay. Bonk. There we go. So you are exactly where you need to be, which means the signals for this could technically come back to not there, but here. Okay. Then if the train line goes down from that point, it's still not really going to work for us, is it? Oop. So if the train track went down to there, you can go to there and then turn this way, which puts you one tile over from where you were. Still not enough for the track to come along and do a U-turn. The sharpest U-turn we could do is here. So what if instead of the train being parked on a thing, the train was parked on a hill? So for instance, let's take the end one here. Got rid of this. You would need to have one more block in there so that we could put in that signal. And this would go down to there. And that would turn, and that would still leave us plenty of space to do the whole turny thing, and that's fine. Now the train would park on that hill. Let's do that. Okay, put in a signal. You can put signals in along the hills as well. That's nice. I'll put it there because that's the bottom hill, so that's the start of the hill there. Let's pick up this. Actually, let's not pick up the train. Let's well, get bounced out the train. Drive. Doopy doopy doop 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 doopy doopy doop doop doopy doop doop. Stop. Direction, turn left, go backwards. Right. No, you're still going to go down the same rail that we was going down before. Alright, I'll tell you what. Skip it up. It's clear you don't want to do the thing I want you to do. Can I put a train? I can. So, there. I'm not running any mods on this one. I think I've got Planet installed actually. I think that's it. I haven't yeah. Well, apparently I have the duplicator. Yeah, no, it's called duplicator, but no, this is Planet. Don't know why it's called the duplicator. It's not that. But these are. This is the whole how to plan a factory. This is the old stuff I was using with not. Right, and then you actually take up more space that way than if you were flat. Mind you, this is actually too further back, isn't it? So it would be. That could sit there. You could come up. Your signal could be down there. That's fine. And then you sit on. Oop. Trains don't use any power at all, so it doesn't matter if they're going uphill, downhill, whatever way you want to do it. Yeah, so do that. There you go. So the trains can sit there like that. And we can leave this track exactly where it is. Fit that way. Or I can move it out further. It wouldn't really matter. Yeah. Quite amazing cultivation simulator. I have not, no. It's a planet mod? Yeah, it's called Planet. There you go, it's actually called Planet now. That's it, boom. So let's create a new one down here. So, I don't know, put it in mining box. Boom. Create a new one called mining box here. I need to get rid of these old ones there. And you literally tell it what technology you're at. So, well, I'm at Mark 3 belts at the moment. What metallurgy you're going to use, slag, how many blast furnaces, the towers. You configure it to how many blast furnaces you have, which would always be maximum. And you go, I would like to make on the outputs mining bots, mining drones, and how many a minute do I want to make? Let's say 60. So I make 1 a second, push enter, and there you go. It gives you the complete list of everything you need to make, right down to how much oil you need to make, how many xenoferrite you need to mine, and how many techum you need to mine. Gives you the entire plan thing all the way through. It tells you need 20 assembler Mark 1s or 10 assembler Mark 2s. It doesn't include stuff like the bonuses from bots you can give to it, which came in this update. It doesn't cover any of that. This is just basic plonk job. There you go. This is all things you need for it. So you can go, if I want to build a factory just doing mining drones, I'd put all this in the factory and that'd be fine. So yeah, it's very, very useful to have. So you know exactly what's needed where, when and how. So like I got a super alloy on here just telling me, how do I make 360 super alloy per minute? Well, this is everything I need, which is quite nice. So yeah, planet, very, very useful. So if I have all those go downhill and come in, I think I would definitely prefer them to be level though. Definitely would prefer them to be level. So the train parks on the level. And then it goes down to whatever level and then does the 360 and then we put the track wherever it wants to be there. So I think we'll do that instead. So give me the train back. Also, make 2 tanker wagons because that's what this should be. It should be tankers. Put you in about there. That's fine. Boom and boom. This is oil tankers. Boom. There you go. And then from here we go down, turn. Oop. So give me that one back. That's not so bad. I can fill that in, no problem. So you would go down, 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 up by 1. You would go to that point there. And then you would turn this way. Then we need to add 1 tile into there before you turn back the other way. Then you would be able to 360, and that is where our track will have to be. Done. Okay. Should also probably choose whether I want to spread the tracks out or not. If I spread the tracks out by 1 each, it actually makes life a lot easier for us because then we can drive on the left and then I can just put a 3rd track in the center and that's where all the signals can go. It would make building stuff a lot easier if we drove on the left because we all know that the left is the right and the right is the wrong. This was established many, many moons ago. Have we got a choo-choo on here? I have a choo-choo. I've also played for 2.5 hours and then decided to quit and reload the game because I wasn't happy with what I was doing. So, but we have a choo-choo. It's not going anywhere or doing anything yet, but we have one. We do have one. Excuse me, can you go down, please? Very difficult to see. The oh, that's a tile off. No, no, I right clicked. Oh, phew! I right clicked. Ooh, okay. Thought I put a track in. Okay, put on. Okay. So I think I want to switch it up so we drive on the left. Simply because then I can put a third track in when I'm building. If I do this and have a track there, so we drive on the left and that one will go into there, which means this one needs to come from that side into there, which is going to be awkward because of the spacing, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. So if you go that way, should be a track here as well. But is there going to be a track there as well? Hold on. Hold on. No, because this is going to be the left one. So the track would be there. That's going to be that. So this is where the new line's going to be. There. Okay. So let's remove that and that. We're not too fussed about the randomness of that there. Boom. Okay. And then from here, you should go out to there. Then I can actually fill that all in back with a dirt, because it won't let me actually build on top of the train track. Like that. Look at that. Yay. Okay. And then that lets me put in a track in the center, which we can then remove. Allows me to put the train signals in the center. So, train signal. Where are we here? So that stops here. So, train signal here. There. We want a standard signal there, which indicates the output. And then this one, we want a chain signal there, and a standard signal there. Then we're going to have a standard signal. Have I left enough space for that? It'll go there, hasn't it? I think. Hold on. That side? Nope, it's this side. Oh, I hope that's okay. It's pretty close to the right. And then I want to come here and see where the first, so that one there. That's why I put a single one in there. There should have been a single piece in between there before I did that. That was bad. That was bad. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, and then we put in a chain signal there because that's splitting, and the chain signal says no, you can't go anymore because I don't know why. Because of these, and I want to make these slightly longer because that's not enough there. So okay, and the chain signal should still be red technically. Is it gone green? I think it's gone green. Yeah, it's gone green. Okay. Oh, there you go. Alright. So that means that there is free space to go somewhere else here. Excellent. Okay. So you go away. You go away. You will now come down here. This somewhere. And you will connect to there. You want to go one more. Oh. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. This is an output, isn't it? So you connect to that one. Then you connect to that one because we're driving on the left. Okay. Chain signal out. Chain signal in. Chain signal in. Standard signal out. Standard signal out. That's too close. As are you. There we go. Gotta make sure there's at least a single tile before we do the split. Okay. Oh, hello. Why are you all green there? What's happened here? Better? Okay. Okay. Right. So A4. A4. We get signals and then we just go bump bump like that. That's 1, 2. Right, hold on. So what's that in between the two tracks? 23. How long is a double train? I don't know. I don't know because... Yep, very, very nice and easy way. Hence why I wanted to drive on the left, because then I put a track down in the centre and I put the signals in the centre. It just makes sense. So, yeah. And then the power lines, I'd have to figure out what I'm going to do with the power lines. Can a standard power pole go inside there? That's a mega power pole. They can. Normal power poles can actually go inside. I might do that then. I might just put normal power poles in. Just pick a side. And just not worry about it, and just have the power poles go through like that, and then we'll build underneath these at some point with probably stone to make it look better. I could probably dig this one out and go stone as well. Yeah, 128. So all train tracks are going to go down at 128. That's fine. Okay. Did I... That, you're in the wrong place. You should go there. Right. Choo. Turn left. Go. Choo. Oh. And then donk. You stop there. Oh, I should well, actually that's fine. Now how long is the train? The train is 11, so 12. Say 12 to be safe, and then we do another 12 here. Means I need to move the signal forward by 1. So if I put 24 tracks in, I can put that signal in, but I can't put the signal the other side in. So from there, it's 24 tracks. Yep, okay. Then you would go there. That should be 24 tracks to the signal here. Is that right? Yes. Okay. So then I need to go 25. Boop. Sting. Oh, cool. So even though we removed the ground from underneath the trees still think they can grow on. I'm going to leave them there. We have floating trees. Nice. 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 So 25. 25. Nope. And that should go there, and that should go there. Yeah, awesome. So I just need to count 25 every go, and then it puts it in by 1 there. So yeah, because it counts the same track that's here. So that's 24. Fill in that little bit there. And I put in chain signals. These don't want to be chain signals, these want to be standard signals. Did I do that down there? Yes, I did. No, these are not. These are standard signals. Yeah. We need chain signals when we're entering a junction. Like this one. Yeah. Hey train, you're coming with us very, very slowly. Go. How far do I want to go? Ooh. Oop. Oh. Nope, there and there. So, oh well, we've gone very far at all. That's okay. We want to go to, what was this at? I'll make sure I avoid. So this was at 26.95. So if we go to like 26, it'll be here somewhere. Here comes a train. Realise I don't need to worry about the other side of the track, as long as I count one of them. Doesn't matter how far I go on like this one, so long as I count this one at 25. Bum, bum. What there was? Apparently the drilling machine was 4 tiles wide. I could just put it in the centre and let it go. Didn't count that. Don't. busy putting tracks in, didn't actually count how far we're going with them. So, was it here? Don't know. Don't know. No, should be that one, shouldn't it? Yeah. Go 25. There, which means it would be there and there. Do 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 do. Yeah, this is the one where I tried to go around the edge of the thing, and it didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Let's try. Do 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 boop. Poof. About to signals. Do 25. There. And boop. Where are we? It was 2006, wasn't it? Yeah, 2600 we want to get to, but 2300 and something. Okay. Right. 2500. We'll go one more. Oh, no, we're on tracks. Haha. Can I make any? I can make some. Let's make one more so that I can put the signal in like that. So 510. If I go down to this one here. Oh, it's nearly 100 per go anyway. Right. So yeah, so if we turned, so the next, just 1, 2, 3, so 1, 2, 3 there, and then we turned, would be on that rail, wouldn't we? Would be here, which would be fine for all the bits and pieces. Might be a bit close to this though. But I'm not sure. There's the vein, but I'm not sure how big the vein is. I'd rather try and avoid it completely. So if we turn now, let me make a load of tracks. We do that, we'd be at 34. No, we can go another 25. We can go another 25. Can we go another 25? Choo Hedgehog, Knuckle, hello, good evening. That'd be 634 we'd be at. Cancel that. 634. Yes, that would be okay. No, because I need tracks to go up and down, don't I? No, turn now. Turn now. Turn now. There's a train. Yay. How are you today, Knuckle? Hope everything is good in your world. Train. Don't crash, no. Bunk. Or maybe I should have gone. like that. Oh, we've done that now. That's fine. That's fine. And then I'm going to probably put in signals there, because I can't put them in the middle. Finish stream, I hope you're done for the day. Ah, okay. Damn it, I need more. Need more choo-choo track. Hold on. Interesting, that says 1. Only 4. Okay. Well, okay. We're going to make this corner piece slightly longer. So that one goes there, that one goes there. And we're going to remove there and that there, and then remove those two. Okay. Right, and then we go here, straight up. Where are we? We are right next to this heavy line here, which is one whole heavy line away. Cool, to here to get the ignium. Right. And that's just so that we can bring ignium down to here in order to drop off some form of fuel somewhere. I haven't figured out where the fuel is going to drop off. The power source. I need a whole new train station for that. I thought that one through. Nope, haven't thought that one through. Don't know how big it's going to be for the pickup over here. So, see, that's got the dirt. That's the wrong colour as well. So I might have to tap off the back here from them. We're going to put in so many here. We could probably tap off the back here, put in a drop for the ignium, just so we can power something. Train. You move faster than I do, I believe. Let's test this. So straight, Move backwards at full speed. Go, 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 go. Wait for you to get up to full potential speed. And then we're going to jump off and try and... pump, pull the choo-choo. Oh no, we're booking. We're booking. We are way faster than I can travel with the jetpack. Way, way faster than travel with the jetpack. Okay. Traveling by train is definitely the way to go. The great thing is, if we run out of train track, the train just stops. Instant stop. Nice. Okay. And then we're only 1 kilometer away from the base, which is nice. Very nice indeed. I can actually come here, can't I? Because we have this working, so I can come here and get more train track. Yeah, I'll stay here. The track will start refilling. Is that right? Where's the train track? There. Yay! But I want to go home anyway, because I want to fill up on track. I want to do 200,000 stuffs, monies to the debt collectors. Stop them charging us so much. Upgrade our bot that we're making. None of our new power plant system is being built because we don't have any high-tech stuff. That's why we was picking to do the oil first. And I, as I've said, probably wasted 2.5 hours of this stream. Literally wasted 2.5 hours of the stream by reloading it, but I wasn't happy with the results we were getting. So, yep. Rundy Lab. Yep, let's redo this. More money. Debt collector. 203,606. Boom. 3 million. Woohoo. Let's also grab some crystals and upgrade our personal bots because we didn't do that last time. I want 50. Thank you. Yep. Oh, baby. No. Yay. Cool. How is our science doing at the moment? So you're actually struggling for science pack 1s and 2s. Really? I'm making 8 a minute. I'm not sure. I know we're going to rebuild the science. Anyway, that's not really the thing, but we need 1 every 45 seconds. The process requires science items. Each item needs to be presented in a research server. Currently, multiple research servers speed up research. Okay, so one every 45 seconds. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 every 45 seconds. That's why it's not working. Means 1 every 4.5 seconds. We're currently making 2, 4, 6, so 2 a minute, 8 a minute. 60 divided by 8 is 7.5 seconds. So I would need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I need 2 more of those. That's still slightly wrong. That's 5 seconds, and we need 1 every 4.5 seconds for that. What's 45 divided by 9? Oh, calculator. 45 divided by 9 is 5. So if I got rid of one of the research labs, I would then need 5 a second. But we're not doing that right now because you don't have any science packs in you, do you? No. Let's get rid of you anyway. You take all those. Let's destroy that. We don't care about that. So that's nice. That means we need 5 seconds. We need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I need 12. So this is not going to keep up anyway. I'm not bothered. However, we can just upgrade these, can't we? The choo-choo is going. We have a choo-choo. We have a choo-choo line. Doesn't go anywhere right now, but we have a choo-choo on it, and it choo-choos. It does indeed choo-choo. So 3, 6, 9, 12. That's 5. That's 1 every 5 seconds. Right. So that should keep over that. The next one is this one. Which is the same. 2, 4, 6, 8. So you're 10. So if we was to do the same thing here. You also doing science packs, so I need one more doing science packs here. Did you realise? Because you're now doing 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, which means you're doing more than we need. Is it helpful though? What is the choo-choo helpful? It helped me get around. Not actually delivering any goods or anything at the moment, but it helps me get around, so I'm gonna go yeah. I think it's helpful. It's trying its best. So 3, 6, 9, 13. This is doing 15, but that's okay because we only need 12 a minute. 66. Whoa, 60 divided by 12 is 5. We only need 12. So yeah, and we're only using 6 a minute here, so 5 minute here, 5 seconds, 5 per minute. So that'll get that going there. Okay. Completely distracted. Don't need to do that. don't need to do that. Completely distracted. Just waiting for my inventory to fill with stuff. Yeah. There's a casting machine. Get rid of that. That's fine. Go down here and grab a few more rails, shall we? Fill my inventory up with rails. Like that. Yeah. Let's get rid of the biomass. No, let's leave the biomass alone for a moment. No, we'll get rid of biomass. Get rid of that. Poof, be gone. Let's put the casting machine just down there out of the way. Can I put the elevator down there? Yeah, thank you. Just get out of my inventory. I could just put them in boxes, I know, but there you go, that'll do. Right, okay. Now, south. Go south. Yes. The chewing is going. The chewing is going. We have one. We have one, and it travels quicker than I do. I think it travels quicker than I do. I will give it a test in just a moment, actually. We'll set the train off, and then we'll fly down the track, and we'll see if we can outrun it. I don't think we can. I think it's faster than we are. But I want to test it, because if it is, then that means I can just ride around the train all day. Do. There. Oh, there is a train. No, I don't know if I'm faster on foot or if I'm faster in the air, but go. Let's start by running for the minute. Do. Then we fly. No, train, no. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You can bump into them and then travel at high speed. But the train is gone. No. A game called Germania? Demon Hunter from WoW? Oh, okay. Germania. What was the other one that was just mentioned? And Tejas mentioned one. What was that? Amazing Cultivation Simulator. Look that one up. Oh, that's got some fancy oriental art on the front of that. Rise up in the search for immortality. It's got a good tagline. Released in 2020. Wow. Yeah, definitely should have taken the train. Definitely should have taken the train. Oh, cultivation as in spiritual center. As in... What's that anime? Daily Life of the Immortal King. Really fun anime. I like that anime. Ooh. Interesting. Aha, train. Aha, we caught you up eventually. Yes, so trains are absolutely fine. I think we managed to travel. So it started there, and we just got into the tunnel here when it passed us. So what's that? This is 16 tiles. So 16, 32, 64 to this. Yeah, 128 tiles, 100 tiles. Maybe if we were flying, we'd get possibly 150 tiles. So yeah, 150 meters, and and then the train outdid us. So, well done, train. Well done. Boop. Go straight. I could just do the full length and not worry about having to count every time, but I've started with 25s, so we're going to carry on. Oh yes, land tracks just instant destroys the train. You don't actually receive any of the goods. It literally just destroys stuff. But it's very nice for digging tunnels. But if you want the stone or the dirt, you have to dig it out yourself. Let's go back. Boop. 25 there. Boop. And you flatten it. Yes. Yeah. You can flatten an area very, very quickly with it. It does have a weird thing of because it's replacing terrain, just deleting it. Plants don't seem to realize they're no longer on ground. But that's cool. You can leave that as a feature. That's fine. You know, the floating rock and the floating plants and magic floating trees. Oh yeah, oh definitely be that's the idea. I'd like to have tracks everywhere, so when I go and build a new factory somewhere, we run the tracks out to it first, and then we can just follow the tracks. So much simpler. Boop. I didn't tell the train to come and do that. No, train, I need you here. There is one game I do want to try out at some point on stream, just for absolute giggleness, and it was one thing that I was watching streamer play yesterday. Horsey game, just it was so strangely fun. The horses all run like the old the QWOP, the co-op game. Yeah, it was just strange fun to watch. So might have to grab that at some point and give that a try, just as something completely random. Doop 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 doop. So I've got 25. There. Bum 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 bum. Right, so that goes there, that goes there. How close are we? 1.6 kilometers away. We've still got a long way to go yet. Do boop. No. We're back to basically where we were when I cancelled, when I restarted the save. And we're back there in an hour rather than 2.5 hours. Doob. Oh. 25. Zoop. Zoop. I don't know how to put this in. My trains, I all plan to have 2 carriages on, and a train with 2 carriages is 12 tracks long. So what I do is I put a signal in, and then I go from here and I count out, and at the top of the screen it tells you how far you've gone, and I go 25, which is 24 because it counts the track, this piece here. That makes that 24 tiles long. The second track doesn't matter because I'm basing everything off the first one, so we just do this. There they go. And then I just put the signal in like that. So yeah, boom, and put the signal in there, and then that makes that. If I measure that all the way back to this one here, 24 tracks, total length 24, which is twice the length of a train. That allows me to go up to 4 carriages if I want to. So yeah, that's the idea. I kind of wish I'd have just gone with the whole, because you can drag it out to a maximum of 27 or 28 if you get the mouse aimed right. But I'm just like, I'll just count up to 25. Boom. But yeah. I use that counter at the top of the screen all the time. All the time for doing stuff. It's very nice to know things, you know. You'd be like, right, when you're designing a factory, you'd be like, well, I know most factory buildings, like the assemblers, are 3 tiles long. If I need 3 of them, that means I need 9. So you bring out the demolition tool and you just click and go 1, 2. So that's 9 tiles there, and then 3 tiles there. So that means if I then go to the next tile across, that's where the signal will be. So, or the edge of the machine will be. It's yeah, just seems the best way to go. There aren't blueprints built into the game at the moment, so I know there's a mod for blueprints. Not really sure. Actually, the blueprints mod in this game can just copy paste, doesn't it? So you could probably copy paste train tracks and just junk down. That would work. Oop. Junk. Dump. And then just remove the center one. And because I'm choosing to drive on the left, which is the right side, so we all know the left is the right side and the right is the wrong side, it makes life very easy for putting the train signals in the center. You make me more train tracks, please. So 25. Boop. Loop, loop. 25. I'm sure I made a mistake somewhere, and one of them is 26 long or something, but it doesn't particularly matter, really. At some point I'll be travelling along and I'll find a random piece of train track just floating somewhere. Yeah. What's the same size? You drive on the right side, don't you? Which is the left side, because the left side is the right side and the right side is the wrong side. Yep. Yeah. Awesome. Good. Good. Do. We're nearly at the ignium. We're nearly there. We've made it through. Made it through the wilderness. We've really made it through. Boop. Boop. The train is still driving up the track at 8 kilometers an hour, so it'll be here soon. Daylight. Do. Oh. 25. There. Awesome. We have passed our target. Right. So. Through here somewhere we have a fracking machine. Here it is. Bloop, and we're using these old things here. So we need to load the ignium up onto this here. So let's remove that. Don't need him in there. I'd like to remove you, but I don't know if I can. Can I manage? Put that back in there. Then pick you up. Yoink. Thank you. And you were for fracking fluid, weren't you? Yeah. Right, so we don't have that much actual ignium running here. Also, I need to get rid of the solar panels because they're running permanently at the moment, and that's not what I want to be doing. Not what I want to be doing. So, how do I want to do this? Train track in here? Train station's there, that unloads that way into the train stations. Track circles round, goes back to the main line that way. I think that's what we're going to do. I think that's it. We'll load on one side of the train because I don't think I can get stations in both sides. I don't think I get stations and Xeno train loading station. Oof, no, can't even get a station in that side. Okay. Let's move the track over again, which would involve moving the box, which we can do. We can move the box over to there. If I did that, that really does not leave much space for a belt input there anyway, does it? We put the track there. You could be... You can go there. So we'd have the box be here. Like that. We just train... Unload that side. Problem is, I don't actually think this... Oh, actually, hold on. We could. Sausage, potatoes, fresh links. Nice. Nice. We did that. Put that there. That would allow us to put a train station like this. We could load on both sides. Just thinking, we could have the train line come up that side, have the parking here, 1, 2, 3, 4, turn in, drive down there, train station sits in there, 4 loading bays. This, I can't really have it go anywhere else than what it currently is. It's going to have a second line come up here. It's got to kind of be where it is. It could move over a little bit, which would allow the train track to go by. Right, let's do that. So, bonk. Bump. And bump. Yeah, so 2. You also need a train that can drop off fracking fluid as well. And that fracking fluid needs to go into there. So the train loading station can go there, but if we put it there, we have to go there. As close as it could be, because we'd have to. Yeah. So. Bloop. Doop. So, do I have another? I do have another one. Right, so let me remove that. Remove that. Oops. Put you in there. You have 2 inputs, one there and one there. Then you'll have 4 outputs. You're going to do 4 outputs. You could do 8 outputs actually. So it can't live there because there's no way we can get the belts out, but we can do it one there. can all be loading. Yep. And the conveyor belts have to go into there. So these ones would go... Oh, I wish you could flip train stations. That would be nice. Ooh. Yeah. No flipping them. Okay, so you come out, go this way, and go into there. Doop, boop. So like that. So there's a tree in the way. Who put that tree in the way? We'll upgrade it to faster belts when I get them. I don't have them on me at the moment, but yeah. So that's like that. That's fine. Destroy, 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 destroy. Oh, okay, well, you're going. That's fine. That's fine. You do your thing. Okay, I guess we're committed to that now. Right. Yep, I guess we're committed to that. You're going to load internally. Oh wow, you've got massive storage. All right, you do that then. You do that then. It's fine. And then these ones will come out this side and somehow make it under the train line into here. This is the one that I'm going to get broken on, aren't I? So can we go up by one? That. I don't think lets me build underneath it, does it? It does. Let me do 4 underneath it. 1, 2, 3, 4. It does. Or I could leave it flat and take stuff out from underground, which I think is the better way to do stuff. Let's be honest. So we'd have before train track is here. So we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4. So I guess we do this. Slope up. Like that. I really don't think I like that. Might just have this load from one side. Is that one carriage? I have no idea what the internal capacity of a train is. I've got one on me. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That is a 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. That's a single carriage. Wow. $16, $32. $32,000. $3,200, not $32,000. $3,200 I can store. For just have it loading on one side. Yeah. Let's just have it loading on one side. Oop. Okay, not that. We can run another line here. And technically get a station in there. Ooh. Gases and liquids.
Squirrel!
Squirrel. There's squirrels. Because I need fracking fluid as well. So that could unload into a liquid. Tank into a tank. To move you. That. And got 4 pipe. Can we make any more pipe? Yes, we can. Smart drag mode. Not so smart drag mode. I will go under. There we go. That makes much more sense. Okay. So rid of that. We don't need that anymore. Destroy. One there. One there. One there. And one there. There we go. You're going to come out. Oh, you need a station. 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 Doop, doop. Way around. Bunk. You also need a station here. That one. Oop. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't tell me I got that wrong again. No, I didn't. Ooh. Okay. You. Right. Oh. Okay. Okay. So there's the input. So this is it. So they will all share the same line. This is the parking. So let's come down here and name the station to be Ignium Pickup. It is Ignium, isn't it? Not just Ignum. Ignum. Don't actually tell me. It's Ignium, yeah. So Ignium Pickup. Okay. And this wants to have a maximum of, is it 4 trains or 5 trains we did? 5 trains. 1 in the station, 4 in parking. 1, 2, 4. Yep. This is going to be fracking drop off. This needs logic access to here, which is not ideal. You're going to have a train status of 1. Yeah. So you need logic access to the tank, because I want to turn the station off depending on the tank fulfillment. The problem to that is that the data connection to this is on the front here. That's not so bad. Okay, can I move the tank? Let's move the tank to be that side. God, how did it get to be 10 past 3? There for a minute. Logic is in the center. Okay, I'm not fussed about you, although you do have an internal tank, don't you? You should be able to unload. Yeah, you do have an internal tank. We can stand up the power line if you want to. We have to do something about power and stuff coming in. I don't know what I'm going to do with the power lines yet. Yeah. So you need a data cable that runs from here along and then into there, like that, which kind of doesn't really block access, but isn't exactly ideal. Can we run that data cable 1 higher, like this? Okay, and then we want to have you alt click enable send data to train. Okay, enable incoming based on condition. Input train limit, was that the one? So train limit from a data signal? No, so it's enable based on condition. So if liquids and gases fracking fluid is less than 2650. Well, how much does a tanker hold? How much does a train tank hold? It doesn't tell me in the tooltip. Tell me. Why do you not tell me how much they hold? Don't suppose this station does either, does it? No. $25,000. Wow. My brain stopped mid-sentence, not even mid-sentence, right at the start of the sentence. So a train tanker wagon holds 25,000. So that means if this is lower than 6,500, that's what's in the network. We want to have a train come out here, and that will fill the tank up. So, boop. So, constant 6,500. Okay, so if it's lower than 6,500, it will turn up here. And it will drop off 25,000. It'll pump that 25,000 out. I know this station can hold some, and that can hold some. So technically, we've got 50,000 here. But we should be okay because no connection to the grid. You have no power. You have no power here. Oop. We're alive. Consumption is 150 liters, 115 liters per minute. So we're good. We're really good for this. So yeah. Your train holds 50,000. I don't know how much they hold. I have no idea. What I mean is, if they hold 25,000, I assume the station holds the same amount, because it does for the solid ones. So I assume the station holds 25,000, and we have a tank there, which is 25,000. So that's 50,000. Yeah, I assume that's how they are. I don't know whether that's a foolish thing to assume or not, but you know. So change it. And then this wants to also be a chain signal leaving the station. But the chain signal wants to be there, so we remove. Oh, that's fine. There. You want to have a chain signal as well leaving the station. There. You probably want to have a standard signal against the back of the station there. Right. I do that and then bend you around that way. You go that way, so don't you? Would that leave enough in between the two? No, it would not. Okay. No, it would not. Don't do that. Don't do that. Go here. Go 12. That's where the train line comes in. Okay, comes in there. We'll do it split thing. Plenty of space for trains to park. Well and truly plenty of places for trains to park. Trains to park. Then comes out here, goes down and reconnects to the track here. Yep. So I want to go up by one more. And then I want to do that. 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 And that. Cool. And then I'm going to remove everything in between. No. Okay. And then down here we put in a chain signal. Actually, go out one more. We put in a chain signal there, and then I'm going to put in standard signals at every point where they level out. So there, doop, 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 and doop. There you go. Okay. So the fracking train will come down, have its own line drop off. The other trains will park, and they'll wait to pick up as they go. The problem is the loading times are slow at the moment. It's okay, because as we get more like Ignium, we'll put another Ignium one on there, name it exactly the same, Ignium pickup, and the train limit system the train will go, well, which one can I go to? Well, I can't go to that one because it's full, and I can't go to that one because it's full. Well, I'll go to the third one, and yeah, might have to drop it down to just having like 2 trains parked and have only 3 trains available for it. I think that's might even be a better idea. I'll leave it at 4 for the minute. I just think we're gonna, even if this is completely full, it's gonna take a long time to load the stations. Because this needs to be fully loaded and it loads into a train and goes. I know we're using the slower belts. We should be able to use faster belts later. That shouldn't make any difference because it shouldn't. Oh, it's not unloading now anyway, so it's fine. I don't know how much you actually input down here. I don't know how many 13 drill points. Will you tell me in here? More drilling, insufficient supply of liquid. Does he tell me? Okay. Let me go down. Let me go down and have a look. See. Brain not braining. Brain not remembering. More importantly. Was that? That was just a cave. Oh wow. Have I only tapped into the lowest level on this one? Oh my days. Oh my days. What am I doing? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Your mining speed's 160. So 160 times 13, which is 13 drill points, 2,080 a minute. I mean, it was bedtime about an hour ago. So I missed it, so I've got to wait for the next bedtime to come around now. Because that's absolutely how those things work. And these take 3,200 to load, don't they? And I'll load 2, so I need 6,400. 6,400 divided by 2080. It's going to take 3 minutes to load a train. You're probably better at the pickups to have just 2 trains. So there's 3 trains in total waiting. So that's just, at full speed, that would be 10 minutes. A train wouldn't be waiting for longer than 10 minutes. I think we did have issues with this when we were doing testing, where we found out it's whatever the newest train is. So yeah, let's cut this back. We'll instead of going for 4, go 3. The oil is going to be an exception to that because the oil requires a much larger throughput, and the trains at the oil are not pickups, they are drop-offs, so they can wait to unload into the oil. So yeah, okay, so this one's to have 3, and this is the setup. This is the setup for all of them. So yeah, time, yeah, how long train take, but the thing is, ignium's not there. Look, I need to go to bed. My brain, my mouth, nothing's working. The idea of the system is that ignium will be used, or whatever material will be used in multiple places, with the exception of the ores, because the ores are used in just one place, but ignium will be used in possibly multiple places. So we'll have multiple ignium pickups, all with the same name, and because they have the same name, it works the same way that Factorio does, where if one station is full, the trains will go to the next station. So right now, this is the ignium pickup we have here, but we'll have one here, and we'll have one here, and we'll have one here, which is going to be a big one here. And the trains will go, well, which one's free? These ones might only have a single one because they're just ore nodes, ore patches, whereas the veins will obviously have multiple pickups and be more permanent solutions. So a train that wants, so say for instance this one wants ignium for fuel or whatever, it will go, well, which station can I go to? I assume it goes to the closest one, so it might go to this one when we build that one. But it will go and be like, well, I can't go to here because there's 3 trains here, so I'll go to this one because that one's the next one. So that's the idea, and then you just have multiple trains going around doing things. So if I find that somewhere isn't getting enough ignium in, I may just have to give it a second train. So all the drop-offs will require multiple ones, and all the pickups will require multiple ones. Yeah, we tested the that whole drop-off to a certain thing. That if you have 2 trains named the same, they will go from one to the other and back again. So that does work. So if I have multiple ignium ones, they will travel to the different ones to pick up. And the train limits are exactly the same as the way Factorio does it. So you just limit how many trains are in there. And obviously if 3 trains are here, so there's 1 in the station and there's 2 parked over there, the 4th train can't come, so it will go to anywhere else. So that's the idea. We can just fix the system by adding more trains to it. I hope. I really, really hope. Let's send that forward one more. Then this wants to go down to the main track. So that's got a import. That's got an import. So we want to put in a standard signal there, which will indicate to these 2 that the train has passed and the next one can move onto the line. And then we want to grab you over here, bring you down by 3, and turn you. It's not going to turn, is it? Oh. I don't know where. Right, hold on. So there. Oh, look at that. Perfect. What a guess. Oh, actually, was I was 1 out. Okay. Still close enough. So you go to there. Put them. You go to there. We'll sort out the signals in a moment. So you're in a fine place. You're in a fine place. You're in a fine place. So all we need to do is come to here. Go 1 more and put in a chain signal there. Unfortunately, I can't choose the angle of descent unless I build it piece by piece by piece, which is not really doable. So the train will just dive straight down and connect to this here, like that. Boop, that is 14 tiles long. That's fine. That's the length of a train. So there you go. Nice. So the train comes out of here. Bum, ba-dum, comes to here. I'm actually going to put this signal down the bottom. Here. There you go. So now Ben has to completely clear this segment of track before it goes down there, which means I realistically could put this one here, but it won't go there. It's blocked by vegetation. Oh, wait. There we go. If another fracking train does come up here for whatever reason, it just stops there. It shouldn't do, because this only requires one train at a time. It shouldn't ever call a second train whilst one's here. And then you do this, and then you bump. The train has to clear the downward slope. Does that, comes to here, and then can pick and choose whether it wants to go straight on or left. Okay. Not quite sure why that's red. Maybe because that needs to be upgraded to a chain signal. And so does that one then. You still showing red? You are still showing red, which is interesting. I know that train is blocking the track technically, but if a train wanted to go left, it could, because that way it's clear. But oh well. Making the second part of Graveyard Keeper. I've never played Graveyard Keeper. I own that. I brought it recently. No, tell a lie. I didn't buy it recently. It was free. Yeah, it was. It was, yeah, it was free recently. I don't remember when it was, April something, or yeah, but it was free on Steam for a day, so yeah. Right, okay. Let's connect this train up. You're not the right train for this anyway, but let's connect that one up there and then call it a night. It'll be 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. Where's the train? Where's... I don't know. So... There we go. Okay. Really can't see the train through these trees. Which surprises me somewhat because it's blue. But then it is hidden under the ground. So, right, 25 is there. Drag you and run you along. You just got one more. Oof! The trees explode. They just explode everywhere. Boop. It's not the tightest of curves we could do. Makes you wonder whether that other one's correct. So that's the tightest we can do there. Nope, that is this. Okay. Sharpest of turns, I would say. To the end to put in these, so you will go there, you will go there, and then I just need to change them up depending on what I want to do. What happened here? Connect. Thank you. Oh, what's wrong with this piece? Oh, probably because of signaling. Probably because of the signaling. That's fine. So you need an out connection. Oh, no, hang on. No. No, 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 no. That is incorrect. That's better. Okay, so that needs to be an out. Right, I need to move these connections here because they are not in good locations. So there, is that right? Yeah. So you there. You want to have a chain signal in there, so we'll get rid of these ones. So there'd be slightly longer connections between these two, but this is fine. That's one tile on from there, excellent, and then you'll go there. Boop and boop. Okay, and I have to do that because this one then changes stuff up as well. Right. You'll break like that. And then there'll be a chain signal here with a break there. And then end there. There we go. Okay, so you can steer in, you steer in, you're an output, you're an output. How long is this? 25, and then it's some, that's okay, that can be longer as well. That's fine. Okay. So, if I was to now, I don't know whether you're allowed to drive through other stations or not. Let's find out. Configure schedule. Add a stop. All you might drop off. Save. Autopilot. No valid path. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. So you can drive through other stations to get to your destination. Okay. Our first automated train. It's going. It's go out. Squeeze me. Squeeze me. It's third person mode. Choo choo. Choo choo. Under the magic floating trees. 172 kilometers an hour. It's pretty dang fast. Pretty damn fast. What is that in miles? That's 106 miles an hour. Pretty dang fast. Bonk, out. I've got the sound effects turned down so far, but choo choo. Turn them up a little bit, shall we? There we go. I really wish there was a separate one for machines. Doop. We made it! Yay! Yay! Oh look, it's all written in galactic standard. Nice. Awesome. We have our first actual choo-choo. This unloads very, very quickly. Very, very quickly is the plan for those. They unload super quickly. And then fill that, and then yay. Awesome. Okay. I can't. So I think we shall leave this one today and come back and play maybe more tomorrow, because I'm yeah I think we'll play more tomorrow. Why not? Made a decision finally after hours upon hours upon hours of running the train lines like this. So yeah, cool. So we have the ignium pickup, so we can set a train for that. We don't have ignium drop off here yet. That's easy though. We could probably steal one of these lines for it. It is only technically a temporary drop off for the ignium here, just so it can power that olimite to get the olimite going. So we can start getting smart alloy going, so that we can do this to get our power system going. And then once the power system is going, we can run lines out for the power lines. So that's the plan for that. So yeah, and I could tap into the ignium right here, but I didn't. So yeah, okay. Let me quickly go and have a look at why is this it's the same dirt as this, so I don't know why it's considered different. Not tundra dirt, it's not tropical rainforest, because that's entirely different as well. Although, hang on. No, that shows up as green, so that's this stuff. Shows up as light green. So it should be standard dirt colours. But then again, the standard dirt colour here doesn't show. So there's something broken with the mini-map that's not showing grass anymore. It's showing just dirt. Oops. But this is definitely not the right type of dirt here. Yeah. Yeah. But if I put that dirt down here, it's the same color as the stuff underneath, but the minimap shows a big brown patch, which I then can't water to get to be green again. How strange. How very strange indeed. Okay. Yeah, because that's all brown. Mind that. Stays that colour. Just standard dirt. Pick up. Yep, standard dirt. Put it back in again. Nope, get some dodgy. Okay. Okay, so that is broken. That is broken. Cool. So we can never restore it. No. Oh well. Oh well. But anyway, rambling. Let's leave this here. Let me go and see if there's anybody in the world we can throw you over to today, shall we? No. Bah. Yeah. Awesome. Progress on train tracks. Progress, progress, progress. Super slow progress, but progress none the same. And I am invisible. How dare you. Right, let's... Is there anybody on YouTube playing Foundry? No. Ah, typical. Okay. Okay. Well, I was talking about that horsey game. Saber is playing it again. That's who I was watching playing it last night. So I'm going to raid Saber. We shall go and do that. And we shall go and you can all be impressed by horsey game, which is awesome fun. It is just such a weird game. It is such a weird game. So yeah. Okie dokie. Yeah, let's go and do that. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. And I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.